That is everything all set up, I think. Pain and suffering. Hey, Deathlord. Welcome back, my friend. We are indeed going to go for a lot more pain and suffering. Potentially. Let's hope not too much. Let's hope not too much. I've got everything set up already. The only thing I still need is a name for this guy. So if you have a name to throw in the ring, then we can get started. And see if I can do a bit better this time. I think I need to be a lot more patient. That's what my new that's what the lesson for today, I guess, is be more patient. Or rather, that's what I'm gonna try to apply this time. Be more patient. Try not to rush too much, because I've been noticing that I've been rushing a lot lately, and that just doesn't seem to work. Yes, I'll be cutting some corners, but I will also not be going for things too fast. Not going too far out too fast is the idea. It is largely up to RNG, but it is largely also up to myself not making stupid mistakes. So, any ideas for a name for this guy? If you do take it a bit slower, your chances improve. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Yep. That is what I'm hoping for. Take things a bit slower. And I now have quite a few different places where I could get a decent amount of loot to get some early game cash. And I think I'm going to be trying to use all of them. Something stick related, considering how feeble hivers are. You know what, actually? That might not be a bad idea. Bronche. That's the name for our character. Bronche. Hello, Haru. How are you today? Nice and on time, I see. We're about to start. We're about to get going. Let's immediately pause and figure out where I am. Oh, we're up here again. Okay. Interesting. I do not know this town all too well, and from last time I started here, I did ascertain that there's not much in the way of resources. Oh, wait a second. No, there is actually some copper here. Ooh, this is only a 10% copper, though. That's very low. No, I think I'm gonna do exactly the same thing I did last time and go to the town down here. I think that's a smarter idea. Because over there I know the area a little better, and knowing the area is quite a good thing, especially when going into hostile territory, which all of this is hostile territory. Just dealing with allergies. Oldest saves character. I didn't change the default name, so it's named Stone. Oh, okay, interesting. Just dealing with allergies. Well, I hope you're doing. I hope you can get that dealt with. A bit more this way. Gotta make sure to regularly keep an eye on the map. because big things nests, they tend to show up on the map before you get too close, it seems. So that's quite nice. So we'll be looking at the map quite frequently around here, especially around the vein area where there's a lot of big things and a lot of big things nests. Currently I don't see much of anything just yet, but I also don't know if they spawn with the world or if they slowly spawn over time after. Don't know if there's a difference there. That's where we're going. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind, that's fine. That gorilla decided I might be a nice snack, but he gave up already, which is fine. And that gorilla also bailed out. Good. Okay, then we start the same way we always do, with mining a little copper to get some early game stuff. And I will keep an eye on the surrounding area. Ooh. Is that Hungry Bandits? No, that's Escaped Servants. Okay, interesting. Well, this might be a decent source for early game loot. Actually, maybe it might not. Although, no, it might. It just might. Okay, let's run over here. Ooh, swimming is not good. Oh, good. No swimming. Cool. Okay, quickly nab all of your hides. And honestly, let's see. 49, 50, 26. Okay, this is all dog shit. But then again, it's better than the nothing that I currently have, so yoink, yoink. Yoink. Cool. Well, we already have a little bit of clothes. As well as some hides to sell. This one is the one where you can sell. There's the trader. Oops. There we go. Okay, cool. And I will be selling this weapon because it's kind of dog shit. Only shoddy leather hiver vest. Okay, well, we continue mining. But that's a good early game cash injection. That's very nice. I do like that. Okay, back to the zoomed out view, keeping an eye on the area. That's just some nomads. There's the escaped servants. Haven't spotted any big things yet, so that is very, very positive. There's a lot of nomad groups around here. Nice. That means they might provide a buffer between me and big things. Which will be good. Name my next character Germ. I will remember that. I'll do that. I can definitely do that. The area is nice and quiet at the moment. We appreciate that. Especially since one of the previous attempts, this whole town got basically chomped to little pieces by big things, which was kind of horrible. Seems this time around we're a little bit more fortunate. Don't spot anything on the map just yet, so that's good as well. Yep, area's nice and quiet. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, during nighttime I'm going to slow things down a little bit, because during nighttime it's a lot harder to see. Although it does help that the rain has finally let up for once. That allows me to see a little better. The soundscape down here in the jungle is kind of nice. Well, it sounds jungly. It's relaxing. Oh, what's this? Oh, bone dog. You know what? Sure. Might as well grab that, because that's some early game meat that I can cook. That's really nice, actually. Campfire. Just out of town. As close to town as I can get it. Confirm. There we go. Free food and some hides. Yep, exactly. Exactly. And also a few teeth for a couple cats as well. Let me get that open again. And we're also a little bit over encumbered, so we as well get a tiny bit of strength XP out of it. Although that's only a tiny, tiny, minuscule bit. But the free food is really, really nice, especially this early on. Let me actually grab this piece of... Oh, right. No, can't take that piece of copper. Well, just need to remember that it's there. Take the bone dog on my shoulder. Yeah, I suppose that's true. You know what? Fuck it. Let's run around with a bone dog on my shoulder. Why not? Sell all the copper, sell the hide, sell the animal teeth. Put that back. Nice. There's some standard grade leather vest. Good. It's only a tiny 8%. But hey, it's something. 8 and 14%, but it's, it's a good start. And sometimes in Kenshi, 8% can make the difference. Especially seeing how much damage you can occasionally take from some mobs. I wonder... Oh, I can only put it down. I can't loot it anymore. Oh, no, wait. I can loot it. The inventory of this bone dog, is this still... No, I can't put stuff in there. That's too bad. I was thinking, maybe can I use that bone dog as a little backpack, but no, I can't. Hey, Izzy. Hello, hello. Because using that bone dog as a little backpack, that would be fucking funny. That would be such a Kenshi thing to do. If it's human, you can. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Let's see, strength 32%. It's a start. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Gorillo. Gorillo's okay. Not if you're coming after me, they're not. You know what? Put down the bone dog. Take all of your hides. And then we're going to pick up the Gorillo on my shoulder. Because why not? This thing is far heavier. More strength XP, right? Yeah, 45% now. That is fucking funny. That is really funny. It does lower down my movement speed massively, but that's fine. Let's see, already almost 50% towards the next level in strength. Let's see if we can't get strength level 2 or 3 with this. Just a little bit extra might be useful down the line. Especially since I'm hoping to carry around some heavy loot down the line as well. Because we know that around Burns area, there's a lot of heavy loot, which is very, very valuable. If coordinates are not showing... Oh, that is /trigger space ch_toggle. If I remember correctly. But you can also use /ch help, and that gets you a little menu for all of the settings for that thing. Yeah, true. Yeah, definitely true, Deathlord. I can, if I spot any, I will definitely do that. Because that'll just be hilarious. It's such a Kenshi thing to do, to use a dead person as a backpack. Or as extra storage space. feels in the spirit of the game. Definitely feels like it would be in the spirit of the game. There we go, that's level 2 strength. Cool. And I'm also gonna choose to believe that in my own headcanon, if, for instance, hungry bandits see me with a giant gorilla on my shoulder walking around, they'll get scared of me. Yep, that's definitely the reason why I'm doing this, to scare off other people. Which, again, that also sounds like a Kenshi thing to do. That sounds like people in this world. That sounds like something people in this world would do. Carry around heavy shit just to scare off other people. You're welcome. Another nomad group coming in. Nice, nice. Nope, nope, don't need to go through their house. Leave those people alone. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely true. That is 100% true. Yep, I hadn't even thought of that yet, but yeah, that's definitely. Yep. So the guards can make me some money. That is definitely very fair. Yep. I like it. There we go. Strength XP level 3 already. Or strength level 3 already. Nice. Oh wow, this increases my carry weight by 1 kilo per level. Let's keep going for a little bit, see how far I can take this. Because if I can get to like level 5 or 10 in strength relatively quickly this way, that'd be nice. That would be really nice. That'll help me carry some heavier loots. Oh. Gorilla's coming to get its friend. Help! Let's make sure to mingle with the guards a little here. Oh, this is one of those gorillas that doesn't attack, is it? Isn't it? Yeah, almost seems like it. Or is this one that just... Oh, no, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yay! 6 free hides. Wonderful. Boink. Cool. There we go. 6 free hides. More free money! Occasionally it even pumps it by 2 kilos. Damn, that's nice. That is really nice, especially when I'm having to carry like 20 kilo worth shit down the line. That's quite nice. Yeah, I'll train a little bit of strength because, especially when we go get to the ruin down here, there's a couple of really heavy weapons there to carry around as well. So having a little bit extra strength for that will be really nice. And this is also slowly training my athletics, which is going to be super useful down the line as well. Are you in the water? Bruh, why can't you just fucking use the bridge like everybody? The pathfinding on these bridges is weird and wonky. Like this bridge here, nobody's using it. It's just, it feels like this bridge is just there for decoration. And this bridge here as well, most people just aren't using it. And when I try to get try to get Bronch to walk on there, he's just like, nope, can't do that, chief. So weird. Definitely hope that pathfinding is going to be better in Kenshi 2, although it might also be because most of these bridges are added by Kato, which is which basically overhauls the way towns look. That might also have to do, or that might also be the reason why these bridges don't allow pathfinding properly. Already on level 4 strength. I'll keep going until level 5 and then do some more when we get over to the ruins. Because I definitely want to try and sell at least all of the weapons, because that's just a nice little bit of starting cash. Although at the moment I don't think I can complain. I've already got almost 4k out of this town, as well as the nice starting bit of kit. Leather hive vest. Now I know this cloth and these rag shirts and pants, they don't really do anything when it comes to defense, but at least it makes the character look a little nicer, a little less like a pleb. See how far we are. 85% to 5. Almost there. And athletics is also slowly going up, which is nice. How often do slimes spawn? Not very often, especially if other hostile mobs can spawn as well. They spawn more often the less other hostile mobs can spawn. There we go, and that's strength level 5. Nice. It's not much, but you know, it's a decent start. And by now we're also at 17 miles an hour movement speed, which is a reasonable start as well. Let's see, this is the way to Atmach. Let's go over to Atmach, and then over to the ruins, which I believe is over there. Actually, let's just go straight over to the ruins. Might as well. Don't really have anything to give to Otmar yet. Or don't have anything to sell to Otmar just yet, so there's not really much point in going there. Well, other than maybe getting a backpack, but... We'll be going back and forth a few times here regardless, to pick up some stuff from the ruins. Get that sold. Yep, it is definitely it's definitely normal. During full moon they spawn like mad. That is only in swamps. Outside of that, the spawning algorithm for slimes does not get affected by the moon. That's only in swamps. What you're on about. Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have a chain shirt Rusty. That is not very promising. A white level chain shirt there. What do we have here? Yeah, no other chain shirts, I don't think. Damn it. We do have the cactus rum, which is a decent value, but yeah. That is too bad. So not much value from here, but we do have a lot of planks and fragment axes and stuff like that, so that's something, I guess. That does mean we've got a lot of trips back and forth to do. But that's okay. That is perfectly okay. That just means more strength XP. More raw iron, because that stuff's nice and heavy. Leather is not, but I believe it's decently valuable. I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, reasonable. And then I should have, yeah, I have space for one more piece of raw iron. Although like this I don't. Was hoping to create a bit more space in there doing this. Nah, doesn't seem like there's any way to get more space out of this. Okay, well, in that case we are out of here. And I'll be back here in a minute. Anyway. Good for training strength, this, but if there's any monsters nearby, any bone dogs or the skin spiders, then I'm done for. So I do need to be very good about keeping an eye out on the road ahead, as well as the surrounding areas, since those guys can currently very easily outmaneuver me. Let's make sure that we're heading in the correct direction. Good. Oh, we're going through here this time, sure. Seems safe at the moment, which is good. this path I have seen berserkers on this path, so do need to make sure to keep an eye out for those, because if any of those want to show up, then I need to try and hide. Need to sneak around. Either that or dump loot, but I'd prefer not to have to dump loot if not needed. This is just nomads, good. Nomads have kind of started taking the role of herbivores in Ark, where whereas having nomads around kind of just means, okay, there's nothing hostile around the area, because if there were, those nomads would already be getting attacked by it. So I've kind of started using them as an indicator of like, hey, that area, there's nomads there, that means it's probably okay for the moment. Even slime chunks have increased chance during full moon. Oh, okay. If you say so. I'm pretty sure they're not, but... if you say so. Okay, so far so good. Still safe. We're doing all right here. It's not a 250 block radius, by the way. It's much smaller than that. And that's true as well, yeah. A lot of us do sleep often. Well, specifically Kirtra sleeps very often. I tend to ignore sleeping altogether, but that's mostly because I'm often working on very large projects. So I tend to try and skip sleeping as much as I can, because that's just more time wasted on doing other things other than what I'm working on. But then phantoms have a tendency to force me to get my bed out and sleep, which is annoying, because that takes me out of my flow. Okay, let's sell all of this crap, as well as that. Nice, and that gets me to 6.3k. Decent. Decent, decent, decent. And then I'm straight away gonna go back. Because while it's not hugely valuable, it's still loot. It's practically free. It gets me a little bit more levels in my stats. Like strength for now is already at 7, which is nice. It's very, very nice. And running speed is also slowly ticking up. Already at 18 miles an hour, which is not bad. I will likely also be doing a stint in jail to train the lockpicking, because going over to the grid for loot and a few other places potentially might also be really, really nice. And for that you need lockpicking, because otherwise you won't get at loot. You won't be able to get at any of the good loot. Yoink plank. Grab this leather. Let's see, raw iron, tools are nice. This armor plating is quite nice. Fabrics are nice to have. Steel bars are also good. That's another 600 cats. 600 or so cats. Raw iron. Ooh, ration pack is huge though. Ration pack is really good. Can I grab this armor plating? He doesn't seem to want to pathfind to it. Maybe if I'm over here. Yeah, I think he's having issues pathfinding to it because there's a rock on top of it. Or so it appears. There we go. Okay, we can't grab it. As well as this raw iron. Oh, right, yeah, armor plating stacks up. That's true. That's actually really nice. Yeah, no more armor plating. Too bad. Well, 66% over encumbered, so let's get us a bit more strength XP. And now that it's daytime, I'll be able to have a better look at the surroundings here. There's something down here. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Skin spiders as well as bone wolves. Those are exactly the two things that I did not want to see. Okay, if you guys are going this direction, then I'll be heading through between here. Ooh, although if you guys want to fight each other, I will happily loot the loser. Although then again, I really do not want to be fighting the winner, so for now I'm just going to go that direction. While letting them have that area there. Let's have a good look around down here, make sure this is all safe. Looks alright. Yep, looks perfectly okay. It seems that skin spider's wanting none of his shit. Lol. That is funny. Bone Dog is trying his best to catch up. Skin Spider's just ignoring him completely. I wouldn't be surprised that Skin Spider could very easily take that Bone Dog if it would only try. Oh, and the Bone Dog ran off. Well, let's hope he doesn't smell me. Probably not, though. Oh, nope, they're still fighting. Oh, wait, no. That's a drifter who just got killed. Ooh. I need to remember that that's there, because if I can get over there after I've dumped the loot, of course, that might potentially be really good loot there. bone dogs attack rather fast. Drifter backpack is not just loot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Although I don't think I want to use that. I don't think I want to do that here, since there is a bone dog and a skin spider around. So I want to keep my carry load light. Well, you know, when possible, obviously, since I'm still carrying heavy loot back and forth. But I don't want to add an extra person on top of that as well. Oh, he's being eaten alive. Well, guess we're not getting that guy. Damn it. I was hoping to be able to loot him, but if he's getting eaten alive, then yeah, nah. Then that's most likely not happening. Although I don't see any of his stuff going down, which is odd. Usually you'd see his limbs slowly degrading as he's being eaten alive. That's very odd. Or is that because he's out of render distance that he is not actually, like, losing his limbs? That could as well be, I guess. Oh, whoops. Nope, don't want to sell my food. Want to keep my food. Sell the plank as well. Good, 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 good. Yeah, definitely possible. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, let's get back there and see if I can spot anything. We are already at 9k, which is nice. And strength is now at 8, which is very nice as well. Okay, that body was in the canyon here somewhere. Oh yeah, there is a skin spider on top of it. Okay, yeah, so it was render distance, because now that I'm closer, he's definitely being eaten. That skin spider's movement speed. That is very slow at the moment. Can I get near it and then lure it away? Oh, fuck me. Nope, that bone dog is here as well. That bone dog is still here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, maybe if I could go around, lose the bone dog here somewhere, go around, lure that spider away. Maybe. Currently I'm faster than both of them, so if I don't actually get in combat, I should potentially be okay. Is this thing even interested in me? Yep, he is. Okay, cool. Ooh, he is very slow though. That is very good. Because that means I might potentially be able to run past, quickly pause loot him. Okay, let's run past, Okay, gotcha. Okay, want that, don't care about that. Want the hat. Let me see, does anything here have value? This shirt a little bit, but barely. You know what, this shithole doesn't weigh anything anyway, so I'm just gonna yoink, yoink, yoink and move on. And then I'll let the spider have the scraps that are left over from his body. Nice. It's not a lot of value, but you know, we take what we can get. And those trader leathers are a decent start. Again, it's only 1 and 2%, but it's better than the 0% I had before that. So you know, we'll take it. We will take it. Any coverage is better than 0. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, the rags are technically considered armor, but they are kind of dog shit. With their 0%. While this is a tiny bit better. Okay, let's get rid of that. And then we run back to the ruin to grab some more loot. This is also getting my athletic speed up quite a bit, which is really nice. Okay, let's make sure that I keep an eye out for things, because I need to make sure that okay, yeah, that skin spider is still in between there. He's still eating the drifter. Good to know, good to know. Because that means I can safely pass by here. I just need to keep an eye out for where that bone dog is, but I am faster than the bone dog at the moment, so I should hopefully be okay. Okay, the skin spider is done. I'm gonna see if I can lure that skin spider into some guards somewhere. Since I am faster than him at the moment, I want to make use of that. Yeah, he's down to 2 miles an hour, so that thing is slow as shit. Ah! Hello there! You're around. How are you doing there, Gunner? What do you mean ignored? I'm not ignoring you. I'm just a little slow to respond, because, you know, this game will fucking kill you if you stop paying attention for more than 2 seconds. So I'm trying to pay attention to this as well. No, we're not going to fight him, Branch. We're just going to lure him into some guards. Extremely slowly, but, you know. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. No, 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 you're coming with me. Come on, Mr. Skin Spider. I need to make use of the fact that you are slow as shit at the moment. No, come on. Stop losing interest. And Branch, stop getting interested. Let me see, if I put you on hold, will you then just be okay, or are you still going to run at him? No, that means you're going to be okay. Cool. Hello, Squire. How are you today? do put him on taunt. Oh, right, yes. Yep, you are correct. I forgot that that helps with luring. That's true. At work. That is too bad. Well, let's hope I can make your day a little bit better. By potentially being good at, potentially sucking at Kenshi. That's not really up to me. That's mostly up to the game. This game is very randomly lethal. Hey, come back here, Mr. Skin Spider. Stop losing interest. I'm currently trying to lure this Skin Spider over to some guards so they can kill it. Oh, this might work. Although, then again, I think these guys are going to be... Yeah, they're faster than this stupid Skin Spider. Damn it. The thing with this Skin Spider, if I can get it dead, I don't believe it will respawn, which is nice. Because then I can I'm much safer trying to drag some loot back and forth from the Shek ruin that is nearby. At the moment, this spider is super slow, but when this thing is at its full power, it is significantly stronger than I am. And these guys have caused me some serious issues before. So that's why I'm trying to get this guy killed now. Now that I have a chance to do so. Oh, he lost interest again. Come on, buddy. There we go. It seems that even with Tauntaun, he just loses interest after a while. No, come back here, you twat. Ooh, yes, that's what I want. Yo, guards, there's a Skin Spider here. Can you guys do something about that? Hell yeah. Nice. Down and dead. Fantastic. Now, you guys might be thinking, why couldn't I have done that myself? Because those things are more powerful than that looked. Those guards are just really strong. I am currently mostly a level 1 stat in everything, so I am awful at fighting. Absolutely awful at fighting. Even... is this the spooter? Yeah. Exactly. Even while that spooter is heavily damaged, it can still fuck me up, because I have no XP in anything. Basically basically zero levels in anything. But hey, if you can't fight hard, then you fight smart. Okay, nothing else here. There's a bit more raw iron here that I can grab, I guess. That's something. And then back to Atmach. Slowly but surely we'll get there. Yeah, my attack and defense stats are 1, and currently even 0 because of the encumbrance. So yeah, any type of fight, I just need to run. I can't fight yet. Yeah, exactly. This thing is on death's door, maybe I can take it. Yeah, you just can't. One of my previous attempts at this actually got ended by that very skin spider. Because I was like, oh, this thing is almost dead, I can take it easily. And then, yeah, he ate all of us. I had 3 or 4 characters at the time, and all of them got eaten. It was bad. It was really bad. Hey, Kitra. I hear you finally got your boyfriend on the Minecraft server. What the hell are these guys doing here? The fuck? Okay. That's odd. But whatever. Far be it from me to judge. Sell, sell, and sell. Good. Okay, let's see if they have a backpack for me across town here. The stores will open in a moment. Let me speed through that. There we go. Let's have a browse. Let's see. Nope, no thieves backpack, sadly. Yeah, don't need those maps at the moment. Well, let's go grab more loot. I do need to be careful still around the area because that bone dog is still around somewhere and I'm not sure where. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's berserkers. Speaking of which. Or isn't it? Yep, that's berserkers. Luckily they're not that fast, so I can outrun them. Can I run these into the guards though? Because I don't know if the guards would attack them. Let's try. Because if I can get this group to get attacked by the guards, that'll be huge. Let's have a look around. Is there a patrol nearby anywhere? Not at the moment that I can tell. I'll occasionally let them catch up a little bit so they don't end up losing interest. I really hope the guards will actually kill these guys, because otherwise I'm boned. I'm in trouble if the guards don't care about these guys. Oh, yep, the guards are already attacking them. Wonderful. Oh, I went past where the guards are. I'm an idiot. I went the wrong way. Oops. Okay. Yep, there we go. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Oh, and they're putting them all in jail. That's too bad. Although there are still 2 fragment axes there that I can yoink as well for a little bit of cash. Yeah, this is nice. Especially this one, 1400. Bam. That is huge. As well as having some meds in general is always very useful, of course. Yeah, sadly the guards have taken all of the corpses straight to jail. What I wonder, however, is if I go there, because these guys can't actually get out of their cages. Let's see if I'm allowed in here. Wait, is this not the jail? No, this is the jail. This is not the jail where these guys are at. Okay, let's try... where's the entrance to this building? There it is. Let's see, are they in here? They are in here. Okay. Are the guards here gonna give a shit if I'm up here? No, they do not seem to. They seem to be okay with me being here. Okay, cool. Let's give it a minute until those guards are out of here, because I don't know how much these guards will care if I start yoinking shit from their prisoners. Don't know if that's something I'm allowed to do. Okay, I'm currently unseen. Let's slow this down by a significant amount. Oh, wait, what? Ah, there we go. Okay, good. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, unsneak, and let's get out of here. Let's sell all this crap. I'm not sure if the guards are okay with this, but it seems like they're, it seems so far that they're okay with it. This might give me a decent chance for a little bit of loot and some extra cash. There we go, yoink, yoink, oops, sell, sell, sell. Let's sell this and this as well, because there's almost no charge on those. Thief's backpack. I kind of want the small one, because that doesn't encumber combat at all. Okay, let's go back in. Boots down here. Grab that, because that's more valuable at the moment. Yeah, it seems these guys are just okay with me yoinking this crap. Which is nice. Kenshi doesn't care what happens with items that belong to prisoners. In fact, guards sometimes sell player characters' equipment or bounty characters' equipment when they put them in prison. Oh, okay, interesting. That is quite interesting. Well, I will happily take the extra cash. Okay, let's see. That one's empty. That one's got the bandana. You are empty and you are empty. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Was there? No, there's no other floor on top of this. Let's check the other place here, because I believe this is also still a prison. Maybe there's more here. Maybe there's one more here, or two more. Worth a check. Let's see. Nope, nothing here. Okay, cool. In that case, let's grab this, or take this bandana and go and sell that here. There we go. Get rid of that. Nice! That gets me to 13k, which means I can already get the shinobis on. I can already get allied with the shinobi here. Ooh, yikes, that's rough. There we go. Paid for that. And then we are going one floor up here. And we're going to do some training. Specifically lockpick training. Now this is slower than going to jail, but it's still good training. Let's triple speed that up for a bit. There we go. And then let's keep an eye on my lockpicking skill. Let's get it to about, like, let's say 15-ish. This would be a decent start. And then maybe I might be able to skip going through prison to lockpick there. And I also want to train my melee attack a little bit, because you can train it here technically up to 5, but up to 5 takes an absolute century, so I'll train it up to like 3 or 4 or something like that. It's not much, but it's more than what I had, so, you know. And I have a decent amount of food at the moment, so I should be fine to just chill and train a bit. I know it's faster in other ways, but, you know, at the moment, if I don't have to, why should I? Yeah, exactly, about 40 lockpicking. That's what I'm thinking as well. 30 to 40, somewhere in that range would be really nice. I might still end up doing a stint in prison regardless, just to train lockpicking for a bit, because there is pretty much no reason not to. But I'm already on level 10 lockpicking, so I'm just going to let this go to like 15, because that should be relatively quick. And that will give me a decent boost early on, so that I can relatively quickly, with a single stint in prison, should be able to get it to over 40. Because this goes quite quick. I do also need to have a chat with the trader here to see if I can get a small thieves backpack from them, because that's just really nice to have. Really nice to have a little bit of extra storage space, as well as some encumbrance reduction. And as far as I can tell, the 60% encumbrance reduction that you get out of the shinobi backpacks is the best that you can get. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Assault is only 500 counts bounty. Okay. Well, maybe I'll be able to make do with a simple assault charge then. Although I don't know if assault affects your rep with them, because I do not under any circumstances want to lower my rep with them. Okay, good. Yep, small thieves backpack, fantastic. Cool. Only shoddy. That's too bad. I do want assassin's rags for the massive amount of skill boosts that it gives, which is really nice. But shoddy is kind of dog shit, so I'll be trying to get at least standard grade. And I'll probably also get some drifter's leather pants, because the current pants that I have do literally nothing. So, but I'll do that over time. Ooh, that ninja mask is decent though. Although then again, the perception bonus from the straw hat is even better. So I'll stick with that for now. Especially if I'm going for ranged, which I most likely will be sticking with that strategy. Oh, whoops, apparently training stopped when I was talking to that guy, didn't realize. Well, we're on 14, so not bad. It doesn't lower it, but they don't go hostile until -30, and up to +70. Up to +7, you can bandage, guard, etc. to gain back favor with a faction. Oh, I didn't know that. Because I've tried to bandage people before, and that has never gained me favor with a faction. There we go, that's 15. That's fine for now. Let's lower the ultra speed again. And then I think we're going back to the Czech ruins to grab some more random loot, because we are all the way out of money again. Although, yeah, 1 or 2 more stints until I get to the 21 mile an hour movement speed, and then I'll go pick up Beep so that we have 2 characters that can bring loot back and forth. Oh, never mind, we're already at 21. Okay, well, in that case, let's go. Let's get going to go grab Beep. Reason why I'm taking Beep quite early right now is because I'm planning on taking things a little bit easier, as in slowing things down a bit, which means Beep has a longer time to practice and train and get some skills up and running. While if I take him later, having a character that weak with me is a bigger hit, I feel. If that makes sense. If I can train him up from the early start, then he might be at a decent amount of skills later on. There we go. Ah, okay. That might be the issue then, potentially. That might be why I've never gotten favor for it, because I've never had anybody watching me bandaging up guards or bandaging up other people. That makes sense. Yep, heading the correct direction. Good. Let's make sure that setting is in the right spot. Oh. I had my camera at such an angle that I didn't even spot this hive village right here. Lol. Because the trees were in front of it. It blends in extremely well with the trees here. Lol, that's fucking funny. That is so funny. It's like, where the hell is this damn hive village? And I'd already gone past it. Lol. That's just goats, that's all fine. That's hungry bandits, so I do need to avoid them. Okay. already seeing some fogmen there, but I should be faster than them, so shouldn't be a problem. Okay. This is pretty much all just that direction, I do believe. And if it's not, then I guess I'm just getting a little bit more athletics XP out of it. Oh, it seems really quiet at the moment in the Foglands, which is good. Very, very quiet right now. Nice. I believe this here leads up to... Ooh. Okay, that's not that quiet. That's a massive group. Let's make sure to slightly skirt around that, and then outrun them. Maybe see if I can run them into the guards. Oh, I think they've already lost me. Haven't they? Yeah, they've already lost me. Okay, cool. Oh, there he is. There's my buddy. Hello, Beep. Welcome to the team. Cool. Branch and Beep. Wonderful. And Beep starts off with the 21 miles an hour requirement to get out of here, which is really, really nice. So let's straight away start getting out of here. Let's make sure Beep and Branch are both running at the same movement speed so they stick together. There we go. Don't worry, it may look like we're getting swarmed, but we're not. We're outrunning this. We are all good. Nothing to worry about here. Even though it looks kind of terrifying. That massive group of dudes behind me. Right up there is where I went, where I came down, I believe. Yep, there we go. Good. Yeah, just heading that direction. I did go quite a bit far west, but that's okay. We can outrun everything here, we are fine. Yes, you do. You need to give them 1 pulse of redstone, and then you can get the redstone out of there. If that makes sense. So in other words, put a lever on it, flip that lever, and then you can get rid of the lever, and it'll just forever stay lit. When it comes to redstone lamps, however, they need a constant redstone signal in order to stay lit. But copper bulbs just need 1 single... Like, you basically just need to give them a redstone signal to tell them, hey, turn on, and then they will stay lit forever. Yeah, go for it. Okay, let's make sure that I keep an eye on the map here while I head down to that hive village. Make sure that I don't end up running into any bullshit here, because this area can very easily be extremely dangerous. Been a while since I left. No, it isn't. Okay, cool. Made it to here, and then from here we can make it across back into the Shek territories. Nope, doesn't look like there's any bullshit in between here and there. It's only a small section, but shit can still happen, so gotta be careful. Gotta keep an eye out. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Need more copper blocks. Well, go down into... go down where I've been busy. There's a lot of copper there. Feel free to mine all of that out. You'll save me a bit of work. I'm not sure if that bone dog is dead yet, but I'm definitely keeping an eye out for it. I hope it's dead by now, but yeah. One can never be sure. Okay, 1 fragment axe each. And then straight back to Atmach. We're currently both still at 18 miles an hour as far as I can tell. Yep. Oh. Apparently... Oh, there's another skin spider again. You know what? Since apparently I'm faster than you, I'm just gonna run you into some guards, because I do not like you being here. Right, let me make sure that both of them are just on taunt. Come on. I may have to do this at the 1 speed level, because this stupid skin spider seems to very quickly lose interest. And let's put them both on hold as well, so they stop trying to get back to the skin spider. Yep, that direction. I am on the right path. Good. And I'm not really doing this for the money, I'm mostly just doing this because I want this guy out of here so I can then safely run back and forth a few more times with the rest of this loot. Was there one of the copper ore blocks you wanted to keep for decoration? Nah, not really. No. Just leave some of the stone copper ore in there, but that's also something that's very easily we could very easily get more of that back, so it's fine, don't worry about it. That direction. Oh, come back here, Mr. Skin Spider. The mod that makes every trader a diplomat, yes, that one is definitely extremely useful early on. Although without it, this is still possible. You just need to do your early mining and selling coal, or mining and selling copper. You need to do that somewhere else. That's really the only difference. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh. Because, for instance, right next to Hub, there is some copper there as well. So you can do your early mining some copper, getting a little bit of cash. You can do that there too. And I'm sure there's other cities where there is where there's safe mining spots nearby. And getting to hub from the area wherever you start is still not super far. By Squin, there's a great copper node. Okay. Yeah, by hub there, I know that there is one relatively close by to hub, but yeah, Squin apparently as well. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's far more than that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a pretty decent node nearby Admach somewhere too. Because this whole area is, I mean, one skin spider, one bone dog, and that's about everything that's in the area. Let's run this into them. Let's see if they want to go for me. Nope, they do not care. Okay, fine. Moving on to where the guards are. Unless... Wait, what? Bruh. That skin spider doesn't even attack them at all on his own? What the fuck? What the fuck? That skin spider has better rep with these guys than I do. What the fuck? What the heck? That is so stupid. On the wall of the canyon, so if you're attacked by anything, half the distance is enough to get the Shek mad at the aggressor. Okay. That's one smart spooter. Yeah, I know, right? It really is. That's very odd. I am going in the wrong direction. Whoops. Straight from the path. Whoops. You almost got a hit in there. I mean, there's iron right here as well, and this is also right out the gate of Atmach, so if you can't find copper, then iron is still in abundance here as well. Yep, right up there. Okay, cool. Can I... No, I can't pathfind up there. I need to go around, I think. That's fine. Should be alright. Oh, something I just remembered. I need to put all of that food that Bronch has in his backpack so that Beep can actually access it as well. Yeep. Nope. No. Crap. I screwed up. It's fine, we'll get Beep up. No, just wait. It's okay. Beep will be fine, don't worry. Yo, guards. Do something? Guards? Wait, there's only one guard here? What the fuck? What's that all about? No guard. Ah, finally. Okay, good. Back to Beep, immediately heal him. It's fine, don't worry about it. Beep is okay. This is fine. Price difference and weight difference piles into a lot of difference in cats as you get back and forth. Yeah. We'll see. Ooh! Yo! Look at that! Ooh. Yoink. Cool. The guard helped me out. Sweet. That guard actually helped heal Beep. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Single hit from a skin spider and we're down. So yeah, it's a rough life. It's a very rough life. That's why I don't go and attacking stuff at all. That's why I lured into the guard instead. There we go. Sell that and sell that. Fantastic. Let's put Beep upstairs in one of the beds. There we go. That way he can heal. Cool. Skin spider. Where did the skin spider corpse go? There it is. Let me grab its fangs and sell those as well. That will almost cover the cost of the bed. Oh, one floor down. There we go. Sweet. Okay, back over to the ruins. Because while Beep heals, why not just get some extra cash? Cover the cost of the bed at least. And it'll also get me some more athletic skill and other stuff. Athletics and a bit of strength. Strength is at 9 already at the moment, which is pretty decent. Gotta say, so far, not a bad start yet. Even if we didn't have all that much loot at the, or at least we didn't have the specialty grade chain shirt over at the Shek Ruin, but that's okay. I could have potentially put Beep in a bed here as well, because right here there is a bedroll or two, but at the moment I should be okay money-wise. Okay, Beep is up again. There you go. Go back to bed. You need to heal, buddy. I need to have a look. What's higher value? Whether a fragment axe or a plank is higher value. Let's see. Fragment axe is 311. Okay, remember that. Fragment axe 311. Oh yeah, I can speed this back up because we are all good at the moment. Area should be safe again. I say as I immediately spot another skin spider. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get this guy into the guards. Hey, buddy. You coming with me? Ooh, that was cutting it close. Yep, still going in the correct direction. Good. Ah, nice. Thank you, guards. Donk. Yoink, yoink. Cool. Fantastic. Okay, wonderful. Okay, get rid of those. Yeah, so Fragment Axe 311. Back to the Czech ruins. Let's see how's Beep doing. Beep's slowly starting to get there. Good, 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 good. It's odd how many skin spiders there have been in the area, though. Because usually it's just one, maybe two. Rarely two. And this time around, this was already my third or fourth? No, third, I think. Yeah, third. Well, third that I've had a hand in killing. Let me put it that way. Usually you don't see that many. Usually this area is much safer. Which is somewhat odd. Okay, let's go grab a plank and see what the value there is. Yeah. This is much better regardless. Can't pick that up. What do you mean can't pick? Oh, already have a plank. 310. Wow. Okay, so the value difference is literally one single cat. So basically, it makes zero difference. That's the takeaway here. It makes no difference. Okay. Sell that. Let's see how Beep's doing. Beep's fully healed again. Wonderful. Cool. Let's get both of them back to the Czech ruins. Are they the same grade? I do believe so, yeah. I do believe everything there is rusted junk. But I will have a look. I have two characters now, so I can grab one fragment axe and one plank and then compare the two. Something's taking damage around here. Don't see any corpses though. That's odd. Well, let's keep moving. Get up here. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I do believe this is all rusted junk. Let's see. This plank is rusted junk at 282. Oh, okay, maybe that previous one was slightly higher grade. And this one is rusted junk at 311. In that case, I guess the other one was rusted blade instead of rusted junk? Potentially? Who are you? Oh, you're Shek Warrior. Okay, good. Seems likely then. Anyway, the difference is still pretty negligible, so it's fine. I'll just bring both. Wait, what? Another skin spider? What the fuck? Jesus. This area is fucking flooded with skin spiders today. I mean, I'll take it. It's more loot, but what the heck? That is weird how many there are today. I'm glad there's only one at a time, though, so that's all good. That's at least something. Maybe when I get close to the guard, I should get one of my characters hit by this guy. Yeah, for the toughness, yeah. Yeah, that's the idea at least. Let's see if I can do that. Okay, go just that way. Oop. Yeah, exactly. Both Beep and Branch have bandages, so. There we go. Let's get Branch to move on a little bit. Let's get Beep to get hit. Okay, cool. And then the guard is already on it. Cool. Let's heal Beep. Wait, is that a guard? No, that's a drifter. That's a guard, though. Ooh, if I can loot that drifter, that might be good as well. Yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. You know what? That means Beep has some stuff. Oof. Branch, heal Beep. Wait. Is Branch out of meds? No, Branch is not out of meds. Why are you not healing Beep? There we go. Now he's healing. Good. Not even a stack of copper ore blocks at the Ocean Monument. Have you gotten all of them? Or did you only grab the stuff that's visible, or did you also grab everything that's underneath? Because there is likely a lot more underground there. You know what? Let's get Branch to pick up Beep. Since we're training Branch in some strength anyway, might as well get him a little bit extra strength from having to carry Beep around. Yeah, the leg got a big bite. You grabbed what you could see and what became visible when removing those. Yeah, dig through the granite specifically. The granite where you found the rest of the copper, there's more copper there. There's more copper under there. Significant amount more even. Okay, sell those, sell that as well, and then let's... Beep can trade with Bronch, but Bronch can't trade with Beep. That's interesting. Oh, never mind, they still don't trade. Let's put Beep down, trade, and let's give him some pants, as well as this. Cool. It's not much, but it's something. And then we sell this crap. Cool. Beep, you can get back in your bed, while Bronch can go and grab another plank. There we go. Ah, okay. Well, that's fine then. Well, up to you, Izzy, but in that case, it's likely that most of that copper is going to get buried underneath what I'm building there, so... If you want it, grab it now, while it's still at the surface. These are Shek warriors, right? Yep, they are. Good. Okay, that's another plank. There we go. Let's run that through. Run that back here. There we go. Sell, and immediately get back over to the ruins. Is Beep okay yet? Nope, Beep still has some healing to do. Okay. I don't mind going full speed at the moment, because I know that I'm fast enough to outrun anything that can spawn here anyway at the moment. That's why I'm okay using this right now. There we go. Grab another plank. There we go. And straight back to Atmach. No, not Beep. Bronch. Bronch over here. Beep, you get back in bed, damn it. You need heals. We tried to have a trident farm, but it is not functioning at all. Beep's at 3 toughness already. Yeah, that's pretty decent. It's a start. That way the skin spiders are good for something at least. And Bronch's strength is at 9 already, which is nice too. Ooh, is there another skin spider here? Or is that something else? Ooh. Yo, no, this is a Shek fighter. Wait a second, what the fuck just attacked him then? Is that... Oh, there's berserkers here. Okay. Right, since there is nobody here to... No, this is all stealing chance 0, never mind. I was like, since there's nobody here to see me heal this guy, would it be worth... If I pick him up to bring him to the city, that's... The game counts that as kidnapping, isn't it? Doesn't it? Hmm. Not the one that's in the sky. We just put a villager in the middle of a river, but apparently they don't pathfind to it at all whatsoever. So yeah, that one isn't functioning. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave this guy here. Although if I can get these... Wait, let me check. Let me make sure. Yeah, no, their movement speed is around the 16 mark, and I am faster than them, so I'm gonna see if I can run these berserkers into the guards again. Because the loot from these guys can get me a decent chunk of cash. Let's make sure that I'm going in the right direction. This way, yeah. Good. And this time it's even more than 4. This time it's 7 of them. Which is nice. Let me first run these guys into the nomads, see if they attack the nomads or not. Probably not, because these guys don't seem to give a fuck about anything. Oh, no, never mind. They do attack the nomads. The fuck? Only a few things, though. This is weird. This is super weird that the rest of the nomads are just like, yeah, we don't really care about you killing our beasties. What the fuck? What the hell is wrong with this shit? Yeah, and these guys as well. They just do not care. Oh, never mind. Now they care. Now they care. Good. Good, 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 good. What about over here? Yeah, over here they still do not care. These guys, their animals are just getting killed and they do not care. Ooh. Let me think. If I steal the... No, it says stealing chance 100%, right? So I should be okay stealing this. Oh, wait, that's tossing it on the ground. Can I actually just... wait, no, because if I do that, then I can't get the stuff inside anymore because I won't be able to access the backpack itself. Yeah, that's a bit of a thing. This is so fucking weird. Don't steal from the nomads? Okay. Well, I've grabbed some stuff already anyway, but... Oh, stolen from no faction, it says. So that should be okay. It's not technically nomads, according to this. Maybe that's why the attacking thing is so weird there. Yeah, I think that's maybe why they're glitched, because they are technically no faction for some reason. Something about that data got buggered. Let's trade, let's sell all of these hides and all of these cacti. And obviously the food I will keep because I want to cook that so that I can use it as well. Okay, let's get back here. Yeah, these berserkers are both... Wait, both? There were 3, weren't there? Oh, there's the 3rd one, never mind. I was gonna say, these berserkers are both still alive, but no, it was 3 of them. And there were a couple fighting here as well, let's see. Yeah, there's some corpses here too. Oh, nope, there's still a berserker alive. Crap. Who's already healing them? That's not good. Let's see, this pack beast is from Western Hive, while the caravan guards are all from Traders Guild. Yeah, so this is technically not the same faction. That's why that is. That's why they don't seem to care about me yoinking this, because it's not the same faction. Okay, good. The berserker is down. Okay. Beep, you grab this guy's stuff. Or is... Ah, okay, Beep is the one that's heavily over encumbered at the moment. Okay, good. And now we are extremely slow. I'm gonna actually set both of them to use their highest movement speed and get to the city ASAP to sell all this crap. Now Beep might be super slow, but Branch is faster, which means that even if Beep ends up getting knocked out, Branch can go and help him. Because Branch still has a movement speed of 14, so he can quickly sell stuff and then get straight back to Beep if that is needed, which it might be. And also, this backpack on its own is a lot more valuable than all the crap inside, so I'm not going to bother with all the crap inside. Actually, can Beep talk to the... Is there a trader in here? Yeah, this front guy is from the Traders Guild, but it doesn't seem like I can interact with him. Which is weird, but oh well. Okay, Branch, you sell stuff. Sell, and sell. Nice. Very, very nice. Then, Branch, you go back to Beep. Grab the super heavy backpack. Because that thing seems to be weighing a ton. Oh, wait, no, it's only 6 kilos. It's the armor that weighs a lot more. No, it isn't. Oh, okay. I guess it's just everything all together that weighs a lot. Doesn't show the amount of stuff in the bag. Ah, okay, that still counts as carry weight then. Okay, good to know. There we go. Let's give all this super heavy stuff to Branch, because Branch is the one who has a slightly better strength. And this way Branch can also train his strength a little bit further up. No, actually, since Beep is empty again, let's get Beep to go back here and see if there's more loot to grab. No, the bodies here are gone. So they've probably healed up already and are walking away. This guy here is empty. Over here, yeah, they've healed up already and are gone as well. Okay. All good then. Branch, get in here. Ah, okay, okay. Well, that's fine. Like I said, the more encumbered Branch gets, the more training he gets in strength, so I don't mind that at all. Choop, 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 and choop. There we go. Cool. Cool. That gets me almost back to 10k as well, which is really nice. Let's see if there is a... let's see if the Thieves Guild has another Thieves Backpack for Beep as well. Is that? No, that's the Face Surgeon. Oh, I saw it. I saw the person. Yep, there you are. Okay. Nice. Backpack for Beep. Yep, standard drifter pants. I'm gonna give both of them as well. And sadly no ninja rags, but that's okay. Okay, cool. Now let's cook up this meat. Let's put my campfire in the spot where I usually put it. Right about there. And let's get this meat cooking. Because that meat is going to tide me over for the next, I don't know how long time. That's really, really nice. Oh, and there's some more nomads here. Just seems like they're stuck. There we go. Bronch, you do the cooking, and Beep just stick around for now, I guess. Although, no, I could send Beep back to the Czech ruins to go grab another plank for some more money. And then I'm gonna go quickly to the toilet. I will be right back. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Okay, Beep's doing fine. Last few bits of meat. Oh, whoops. Oh, Beep might be in trouble. Really? Another skin spider? What the fuck? Seriously? This is ridiculous. There are so many of these fuckers. What the heck? Well, let's lure this one back. Get beep hit by it once. When we get closer to Atmach again, and then we'll get Bronch to give this thing the run around to some guards. Let's see, where are we? That way. Okay, go. This is ridiculous. That's Skin Spider number 6 already. The fuck? Luckily, I'm fast enough to outrun these fuckers now, so they don't really pose a threat, but it's ridiculous how many there are. Make sure that I'm still heading in the correct direction. Yep, I am. Good. Good, 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 good. Ooh. A fight happened here. Not sure between what and what, but a fight definitely happened here. Oh, is that the guards? Yep, that's the guards. Good. Well, guess that means Beep isn't getting hit by it, but that's okay. That is perfectly okay. Alright, let me make sure Bronch grabs the last bits of meat. Go! And then we'll go back to town. Nice. Okay, let's see. Let's sell both of those. And then I think I want to distribute items a little bit between the two. Let's get you that and that, as well as some meat. I also want to make sure that these are in your backpack. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go south. Let's see if I can safely get to the grid and get some stuff there. Wait, no, because I need the lockpicking for that. Okay, well, I guess it's time to do something dumb. AKA get to prison. Don't have weapons, so I shouldn't be too worried, so I'm not worried about that. I will set both of them to block. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed in here, am I? Oh no, apparently I am. Maybe I'm not allowed there. You touch my equipment, you die. Okay, let's touch their equipment. Wait, these guys don't actually care? Interesting. It's for private use, leave it. I'm not leaving it. not leaving it until they actually come and do something about it. There we go. Okay, cool. We're going to jail. That works! Wait, what? We're not going to jail? We're just being thrown outside. Wait, what? Okay. Faction. Czech Kingdom. Still 0. They don't actually care. Oh, never mind. We are going to jail, I think. Yep, we are definitely going to jail. Okay, good. Wait, but where the fuck is Beep gone? Oh, Beep's in a different jail. Ooh, interesting. We're in different jails. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oof. They knew exactly where to hit, though. Jesus fucking Christ. Both got hit in the chest super hard. Holy fuck. Damn. But that indeed gets me a bounty for assault for 10 hours each, but yeah, It does seem like the recovery coma here is indeed going to take longer than the sentence, so this is not a great way to do this. Oops. You just learned copper golems exist and now you need them. Lol. Wait, what? Oh, there's a berserker here. Lol. What the fuck? That's fucking funny. Oof. Yeah, I don't think Beep is waking up before the time is up. What? That's too bad. Oh well, with a little luck by the time the, let me see actually. It might still just, yeah, it'll still be night by when we get let out. So maybe I could just go and bang on someone's door a bit and then go to jail that way. Get some actual experience in on lockpicking, because this clearly didn't work. Oops. You specifically want the statue version for the roof of your castle. Use them like gargoyles. You can try that, yeah. Yeah, Bronch will wake up relatively soon. So he might get a little bit of lockpicking XP in. Beep, however, not a chance. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. Camera, can you please fucking... There we go. That's what I wanted you to do. Okay, good. Okay, escape, back in, pick. Yeah, Beep's not waking up before he's being let out. We only have 1 hour left. This is not the way to do this. Just banging on a door at night is much better. Yep, and we're already out. Beep is, yeah, also waiting to be released. Let's see if I get in here and then just start picking locks. Yeah, they're gonna let me out immediately. Okay. Well, never mind. Let's just start banging on doors. I'll immediately go knocked out. Yeah, true. Yep. But I figured it was still worth a shot, maybe. Chip, there we go. Okay, good. They're healing. And Beep is still Beep is still KO. Still waiting to be released. Poor Beep. Oh, and this time they're putting both of us in the same building. Lol. And still nobody's coming to take Beep out of jail. So funny. Okay, I don't actually know this building. This one is 24, 55. Oh, yes, that's where I want to go. To the 55 cage, because that's gonna give me a lot of time in here. Yep, nice. You can release him with branch. Yeah, I suppose I can. But then it counts as, I'm pretty sure then it counts as, like, escaping from trying to escape, doesn't it? Oh, okay. That's odd. Well, for now, I'm just practicing lockpicking. I'll see if they let Beep out on his own when when his recovery coma's up. Because I've got a feeling they might be waiting until the recovery coma is up in order to release him. I think they'll release him when he wakes up. Because somehow these guards seem to telepathically know all these things. Yep, there we go. Beeps out. Cool. Let's send Beep over to the Shek ruins. Because there is, ooh, wait a second. Nope, let's get Beep involved in this. Or, well, not involved, but let's get Beep to grab some of this hide. Ooh, yo, yep, that's a lot of hide. That's gonna be real nice. The delivery of free cash. I will take it. Free cash and free food. Nice. That is very fucking nice. Where is my... Wait, I'm disoriented. This direction is where my little campfire is. Yep, there it is. Nice! Free food, hide, and teeth. Wonderful. I will take it. There's Beep down there. Can I? Yeah, I can. Good. Cool. I can actually do that from here while keeping branch in view. Good. Oh. Branch needs new lockpicking. Needs a new cage. Get out, get in, pick lock. Where's Branch? Oh, I think Branch is already... No, he's still pick failed. We're still getting pick failed. Good. Yep, he's still trying. Good. Big success. Okay. And why does the camera always want to be an ass here? Okay, escape, get in, continue picking. And now Beep has a ton of food. Let's actually maybe... Yeah, let's maybe sell some of that food. Where's the city? There's the city. There we go. Definitely going to be selling the hide and teeth, and maybe some of the food as well. Although, not sure yet. We'll see. We'll see. Food is always good to have a bit extra of. Choop, 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 choop. Choop, choop. That. Yeah, that's something that would be really nice to have in, for instance, Kenshi 2, a button that just says, sell everything of this specific item. Oh, branch is all done again. Escape, get in, pick lock. You go over to the Czech ruins. Because there is a bedroll there. I'm gonna put Beep in a bedroll over at the Czech ruins. That should be nice and helpful. Escape, get in, pick lock. Yeah, there's a few bedrolls under here, under this little canopy. So I'm gonna put Beep in a bedroll there, so he can heal there. While Morange does his lockpicking. Loved Kenshi, got 95 hours into one save file, made a fully self-sustaining outpost. That's the plan for me here as well, ultimately. But we are we're doing the Hiver or the Hive Exile start here, which is extremely difficult. It's been proving to be very, very difficult. But that is the plan eventually, to make a self-sustaining city. Did have a mod to increase the max amount of people you could have. Okay, cool. Well, currently we only have 2, and so far usually I get to like... usually I get to 5 or 6 people before something happens and I get completely and utterly screwed over. But I'm trying. Wasn't the goal for reaching 550 donation to make it even more difficult? I do believe so. I don't remember, honestly. Although I don't believe that the rock bottom start would be much harder than this. You did finally get to do your donation. Well, I'm currently already doing this, so... And we've been doing this for weeks, so I think you're a little bit too late for that one. I mean, I could definitely give the rock bottom start a shot at some point, but I think at this point I'm just... I think at this point I'm just gonna stick with this. doing? He's slowly getting there. Let's see, we're still on 4 hours, and our lockpicking is now at 45. Holy shit, that's huge. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That is fantastic. That's about what I need. Escape, get in, pick lock. Escape, get in, pick lock. There we go. 2 more hours. Almost there. Escape, get in, pick lock. And we are out. Oh. Ah! What the fuck? What do you mean thievery? What do you mean? What the fuck? What was that all about? What the fuck was that all about? Huh? Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, cool. Beep is fully healed. Okay, grab Blank. Get over there. Yeah. Beep's fast enough to outrun everything here, so we should be perfectly safe. Although, actually, currently he's at 15 miles an hour, so he might not be able to outrun the really problematic guys. Let's see, trader here. Might as well sell that there. Chip, there we go. And then straight away get back. Still lockpicking. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. It didn't, like, it just counted as a new stint of 20 hours and not adding on like 50 hours on top of the on top of a different one. So on top of the first time I went to prison, or on top of my first sentence. So it's okay. He's awake again, and he's immediately gonna start lockpicking. Fantastic. Escape, get in, pick lock. Yeah. Oh, there's something fighting here. What was fighting here? Ah, cool. Well, that's far more valuable than this thing. Actually, no, this guy doesn't want to trade with me for some reason. Brunch. Let's escape, get in, pick lock. Oops. Switch back over to Beep. Sell this crap. Nice. Okay, door's open, so I can go in now. Choop, choop, choop. Good, 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 good. Very good. That is all the way up to 11k again. Okay, that fight just happened about here somewhere, because there's still a plank there that I want to just see if I can grab that. Yep, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Eep! Crap. Check fighter, why aren't you doing anything about this? Oh well, it's fine. I'll just run him to the guards at the, I'll just run him upstairs. It's fine. I'm not too worried, I can easily outrun this. Oh. Beep took his bandana and put it on. Sure, Beep, if you want a bandana, you can have it. I don't mind that at all. Yep. My previous bounty had run out and then I got a new one. Why are these guys not attacking this berserker though? This is weird. Oh wait, never mind. There's a guy already on his way to go and attack that. Cool. Chip. Immediately getting bashed up badly. Well, I will say he's doing pretty decent against this many dudes. Yoink! Mine now. Get fucked. Escape. Get in. Continue lockpicking. While Beep does some more selling. There we go. Sell that and screw that bandana, honestly. It's not that interesting. What I will do, however, is go and check in with the trader here at the Shinobis. Maybe there's finally a decent piece of clothes for me. Decent piece of clothes for me. Let's see. You're not the one with the backpack. You are. You're the one with the backpack. There you are. There we go. Standard grade assassin. Ooh, high grade assassin's rags even. Yep, that's perfect. Yoink. And then I'll grab those standard grade ones as well for bronze. That'll be real nice. Cool, 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 cool. Wonderful. That is just what I wanted. I wonder if I go over here and trade with bronze, are they going to be okay with that? Let's have a look. Let's trade with bronze. Let's see if they're okay with that. Yeah, seems like they don't mind. Okay, cool. Wonderful. You continue lockpicking while Beep sells the rest of this crap. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Good, 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 good. Let's see, bronze still has 12 hours to go. Cool, that is more than plenty of time to make it back to the Czech ruins again. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Not sure what you mean by that, Tef. Oh. I mean, to be fair, what really is free will anyway? Like, for instance, you might think you are the one who chose to watch this on Twitch, but Twitch advertising everywhere is the reason why you're on Twitch in the first place, because otherwise you would never have known about it. And the fact that you're watching me is because, I don't know, because Kenshi somehow manipulated you into thinking that it was a good game. Or something. I don't fucking know. I'm talking up my ass. But still, what is free will anyway? When everything is advertising and somehow everything is trying to manipulate you into purchasing stuff. Do you really think the food you buy is because you actually need it, or is it because you, or is it because some ad a couple years ago told you, hey, this is a good product, so go buy it? Like, do we all really think that Coca-Cola is that good, or do we just like it because ads have told us that you're supposed to like it? Tingles your autistic brain just right. Well, I've got an autistic brain myself as well, so I guess we're on a similar line there. Yeah, exactly. I mean, food in general is not negotiable, but which specific food you buy, that is definitely an advertising thing. Like, for instance, do you think it is a coincidence that most stores tend to put all the cheaper stuff way down on the shelves, while the good stuff is at eye height? No, that's not. They know exactly what they're doing. That's not coincidence. They do it on purpose. Over here, the local supermarket, for instance, they change what is on which shelf every every few weeks, just so that every time you're looking for a specific product that you know, you're also looking at different products. Because they want you to buy the more expensive stuff. They want you to buy other shit. Hello, Individucha. That sounds like a Dutch name, potentially. Could that be a Dutch name over there? Why all the candy is at the cash register? Yep, exactly. Kids and mom standing in line next to where all the candy is. 100%. Yeah, it sounds a bit on the Dutch side. Avonsje? I'm not sure what that... Not sure what that is. Went to a school that specializes in SEAL tactics. All shelves have names. Yeah, exactly. I'm an animal, plain sandwiches daily for months because I'm just not used to cooked food or fancy stuff, etc. Now and again, when I really get in, I might order a pizza, but otherwise I treat food as put something in the belly for the body to squeeze fuel. That's similar to how I think, but even then, the stuff that you buy is what exactly you buy is always manipulated by something. Oh, S&D are too close. Oh, avondje, as in evening. Yes, yes, that does sound Dutch. I'm a Dutchie as well. Hoi. I'm in Brabant here. Yes, I know you're not supposed to tell people where you're at, but Brabant is big enough for people not to figure out where I live. And even if people do figure out where I live, then in my experience, people are way too lazy to do anything with that information anyway, so I'm not too worried. As in, there are people who know my address, and even people who have said that they'd use it maliciously, as in people who have threatened me and all that crap. None of them ever do. People are far too lazy to actually come over to your house. I'm not worried. I'm not too worried there. Worked in a bookshop, all the little unnecessary things on the cash register area. Yep, exactly. All of that is manipulating you into buying crap. Dutch? I think you meant Deutsch. Nope, I'm Dutch myself here, but sounds like you're a next door neighbor here. You in Germany over there? Applied to another supermarket job today, so might be adding years to those 10. Yeah, Izzy's been working in a supermarket. Has worked in a supermarket for about 10 years, so it seems like she's going back soon. You live in Germany, you're not from Germany. Ah, okay. Where are you from then, if I may ask? Don't answer if you're not comfortable with that, by the way. I'm Polish, now it's time for us to invade. That's great. That is funny. Well, welcome in regardless. At this point, we Europeans need to stick together while, the US is doing whatever the US is doing. With their annoying orange at the head. Let's see. 2 hours left to go. Okay, I can do one. I can get one more lockpicking session in there. Yep. Us Europeans need to stick together. Although, to be fair, when it comes to international projects, the Artemis project that is currently going on, yeah, sure, they launched from America, but there's a lot of European components on that rocket as well. The life support system, for instance, that is in the capsule that's keeping the astronauts alive, that is largely monitored from, I believe, from Germany, because that is an ESA system. That's a system that the European Space Agency built. Germany and the Netherlands. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So there is still some cool shit happening. Life support optional. I wouldn't call life support optional. It's not monitored in the US, it's actually monitored in Germany and the Netherlands, and it was built by the Europeans. I've sacrificed some sanity in a supermarket for a period of 4 to 5 months, and well, good luck. And thoughts and prayers for those that deal with that job. Izzy is quite experienced in dealing with that job. She actually enjoys dealing with people. believe it or not. I know most people don't enjoy dealing with people, but Izzy apparently does, for some weird ass reason. Don't ask me to explain that one. That's all on her. Yeah, we've actually visited the ESA last year, which was really cool. Had a chat with a lot of people there. It was fun. It was definitely a lot of fun there. Although I think Izzy's favorite moment from that was when there was a guy there who had a couple big robots, including a Wally-like robot, which was really cool. He made his own version of Wally. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. For me, I think the coolest thing was to be able to chat to the people there. There's a lot of interesting people there who have a lot of interesting things to say. A lot of interesting things to tell. If you ever get the chance to, if you have anything space related nearby, go talk to the people there, because they all have really cool shit to tell. There we go. Yoink, 2 more fragment axes and straight back to Atmach. I'm slowly running out here. There's 3 more planks over here, and then we're done with all the loot here. But getting about 600 to 600 cats per round trip, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. But yeah, I've also been following the Artemis 2 launch and, well, the entire mission pretty much 24/7 over the past week. Especially yesterday, the lunar flyby was really cool to hear some of the descriptions the astronauts were giving for stuff that they were seeing. What strength is Braun's at? Let me check. He is currently at a strength of 9 and on 70% XP towards 10. So that's not too bad. Earthrise, yes, exactly. Those are the more interesting terms that they've used, like terms like sunrise and moonrise and sunshine and moonshine. Those are terms that we are all very familiar with, while Earthrise and Earthset and Earthshine, those are terms we've never really heard, but they're still like super interesting to hear, because from their perspective, the Earth is quote-unquote rising, like over the edge of is like kind of rising over the edge of the moon, which is really interesting, because they've got a vastly different perspective than that we have down here. Also, some of the pictures that have come out of the Artemis 2 crew, or out of the Artemis 2 pod, are gorgeous. Super fucking cool. Okay, I've got a feeling this was Berserkers. I'm gonna stand off to the side a bit to hopefully be able to loot what's left here. I'm also gonna slow this down a bit because I don't want to end up becoming the target of whoever wins. I've got a feeling these Berserkers are definitely winning, though. This could be bad. Gotta make sure that I can run back to the guards immediately if these guys end up winning the fight. These nomads are all immediately getting up constantly. Let's get Beep in, actually. Let's see if Beep can... let's get Beep to yoink some of this crap. Because even if Beep does take a hit, I don't really mind him taking a hit. Okay, that one's empty. Is that a berserker? Nope, that's not a berserker, that's a nomad. Are there any other berserkers down here? No, this looks like it's all nomads. Yeah, I've got a feeling this berserker, that berserker might be winning this. Although if the other berserker gets up, he won't have a weapon anymore. Oh, nope, there we go. The other berserker went down. Fantastic. Got caught stealing? What do you mean? Oh, because he's not actually as unconscious as he pretends to be. Well, you know what? If I can... No. Yoink. You know what? Let's switch those out. What do you mean no room for that item? Oh, there we go. That works. Got caught stealing. There we go. Yoink. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So dumb that you can't throw stuff from enemy inventory on the ground. Yeah, that seems a bit odd, but it's fine. It's fine. Beep needs to get all his limbs ripped off anyway. Nope, I'm not going Cyber Beep. That's not what I'm doing here. I mean, if any of his limbs come off, I'm not gonna be too worried. But this is not gonna be a meta Cyber Bug or Cyber Beep playthrough. I am trying to stay as far away from the meta as I can. I'm trying to do my own thing here. I'm trying to keep all my limbs intact, thank you very much. There we go, get all of that sold. Get a nice bunch of cash. Let's get back here to grab the other fragment axe, because while it isn't worth a lot, it's still something. Okay, their animals are all in recovery comas. There we go. Yoink. Mine now. Screw you. Ooh, there's another fragment axe here. Yoink. Free loot. I'll take it. You went Farmer Beep on your save. Okay. Yeah, true. It is a bit odd, but oh well. It's fine. Eventually I get everything I want anyway. And sometimes I don't, and then that's okay too. Okay, cool. Cool. 12k cats again. Very nice. Let's trade a bit between these two. Let's equalize their inventories a bit. Yeah, make sure that most of their stuff is all in their backpacks. these things will, these animals will all still heal up. That's fine. I think what I'm gonna start doing is start heading south for a very dangerous but potentially extremely lucrative trip down south. Wind from Kenshi makes your castle a bit eerie. I like that. Nice. Yeah, there's sand and dust storms that happen a lot while you're around desert areas. That's what you're currently hearing. It's one of the few that you'll hear. Oh, nope, not load. It's one of the few that you'll hear because I've got the music volume set all the way down to 1%. And this one specific one is the reason why, because it is extremely loud. Otherwise, if I don't do that. Looks like nomads, right? Oh, Traders Guild. Also still fine. Always gotta check if I spot them before they spot me, of course, because otherwise I can't. Otherwise I just need to run. Let's see. Yeah, let's start getting a bit more this way. Spider planes. Discovered village. I'm pretty sure the village that I've discovered here might be a berserker town. So I'll have a look at it, but yeah, that's a berserker town. Okay, never mind. I'm about 99% certain that that's a berserker town. Either that or it's an abandoned one, but I'm pretty sure there's circus here. That is, yep, berserkers. Okay, let's see. What? Yo, what the fuck? Bruh. Jesus Christ, that guy is insane. That guy has a vision range that's ridiculous. What the fuck? I am aware that I can't run from big things. Ooh, there's spooters there, though. I will make sure to keep an eye on big things. Many of these attempts have stopped, or have been stopped dead in their tracks by big things. Luckily, all of the skin spiders that are populating this area are all slower than I am. So I should be okay on that front. I'm currently at 24 miles an hour on both characters, which is very, very nice. Yeah, Atmach is having a lot of action today. It's interesting. It's very interesting. I don't mind it though. I do not mind that at all. It means lots of stuff for me to loot. Okay, let's first do a little bit of scouting, make sure that I know where I'm going. There, those two workshop complexes, one of those two has a lot of loot in it. One of those two is really, really good for loot. There's some tricks to run for big things. Yeah, I know there's tricks. I'm just not good enough at them to be able to do that. I am gonna slow things down here a bit, because I know that there is a big thing patrol around the area somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. And if I can spot them before they spot me, then I can get out of here. Okay, let's see. This is not one with loot. Okay, moving on. Let's see. Yep, this is the one that I want to be at. That's where the loot is. Hello? Why are we moving? So far I'm just seeing birds flying overhead, which is very, very good. Excuse me, why is the pathfinding weird? No, pathfinding's not being weird, pathfinding's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see what we can find here. Branch, you are our designated lockpicker. Yeah, there's some level 65 locks in here. They are very, very rough. You found a donkey. Nice. Gonna bring that home? You can ride it just like you can with... Actually, wait, can you ride donkeys? Or can you only ride horses and donkeys you can't? I'm not sure. You can definitely add a chest to a donkey though, which gives you a little bit of extra storage space on it. Holy shit. Yep, that's the stuff. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, we're still weightless. I may end up doing 2 trips here. Potentially, because I kind of want to go home while being completely weightless. You can ride donkeys? Okay. Yeah, I just didn't remember. Got it on a leech. It's on top of your mountain. Ah, okay. Fair enough. No, I'm not selling that. Yeah, I'm not selling the RN. Ooh. 4 engineering research. Holy fuck, that's huge. Oof. Okay, these things are a bit heavy. Let's... Or is it the club? Oh, no, it's the club that's that heavy. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna bring this stuff with me. Weightless, lightweight. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe change some of that around. Yep, now we're both weightless. Okay, that's 1/2 of this place gone, while I keep my... Well, pretty much keep my full movement speed. I've got 3% encumbrance, but that's okay. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here, because that is some really good loot. Very valuable loot. Gotta make sure that I keep an eye on the surroundings though, because big things are known to roam here. Nope, I think this time we are getting away with it. Nice. Hell yeah. And I think I might be back to loot the other side as well. Weapons at good quality weigh a ton. Okay, well this ninja blade, model Mark 1, that only weighs a single kilo, which is amazing. Katana types don't follow the rule. Ah, okay. Well, either way, that is a beautiful amount of loot. Very, very valuable. The small ones, at least. Okay, nice. Well, anyway, we've got a decent amount of loot, while keeping pretty much our full movement speed. So I'm gonna say that was a huge success there. And I might even do that again. I might even go for a second trip there to take the other half of the building's loot. Because while I won't be selling the research stuff, I will definitely be selling everything else, and that's going to get me a nice amount of cash. 6k, 2k, all of these skeleton repair kits are 4k each. That is wonderful. And I already know exactly what I'm going to buy with it, because I have a plan. I'm going to... I am once again changing up my strategy a little bit. I has a plan. Whether that plan is going to work out, actually no, I need to be taking a bit more of a bigger bow around that town, because apparently the guy with the bounty in there has a ridiculously good vision. That does get me a bit closer to this ruin, but I don't see any enemies around there, so I think I might just be okay. Since I'm not seeing any enemies. Yeah, no, holding Alt on this ruin, there's nothing there. Not a single item, so this place is just there for visuals. Completely useless otherwise. Just carry rocks for a few days. Buddy, if I'd be carrying rocks for a few days, all of you guys would get so extremely fucking bored. I wouldn't have an audience left in like probably about half an hour. Everybody would be gone. Nah, we're not doing that. That's just gonna be super boring. No, I have a different plan. A plan that might potentially over time even earn me some money, and a decent amount too. Oh, wait a second. This is not the town I was hoping it was. Yep, whoops. Yep, that's fine. This is not Atmach, this is Great Fortress. I didn't realize. Whoops. Moving on. Okay, yeah. It's also just really boring to do. I'll do some things like that occasionally from time to time, but just carrying rocks around for half an hour just gets extremely boring. Same as digging copper. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you almost have no money. Let me go over to the... Actually, let's just go over to the market trader. This guy should have a decent amount of cash at least. Okay, sell that, and he's already broke. Wow. Jesus. That's ridiculous. Well, next trader, I guess. Eesh. And there. Nice. Sweet, that gets me 45k. Holy crap. That is a decent amount of cash. And then the science books and the other research stuff I am not going to... I do not want to get rid of. What I am going to do, however... let me see which one is better. I think this one's in a better location. This tower here. I'm gonna buy this. Because I need a place to store stuff. As well as a place to do some building and such. Wait, how did I repair this? Because I can repair this, right? Let me see, how did this work again? Wait, can I not repair this building? What the fuck? Why can I not? Why is it not giving me the option to repair this place? The heck? Am I missing a button somewhere? Huh? What the heck? Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just an idiot. Okay, cool. That was all it. That was it. Thank you. Okay, so what do we need? We need a buttload of building materials as well as some iron plates. Well, we know exactly where to find those. Because we've been to a town that is way over here somewhere last week. And there's a ton of building materials as well as iron plates there. Because I think having a building relatively early on will be really, really nice. Also, the fact that this looks like scaffolding instead of the normal, like, red building outlines, that's also a mod. That's one of the visual tweaks that I have installed here. Okay, let's just go straight to Squin. Having a building is better than undermanned outpost. Yeah. Exactly, no raids. But I'm specifically getting this building because I want to slowly get started on some research, as well as I want a place to store stuff. Because I think both of that will be really, really nice. And if I can tech myself up to the point where I can occasionally start crafting stuff, that'll also be huge. Like even just something as simple as mining some iron and then turning that into iron plates and then selling the iron plates. That alone is already... Wait, actually no, turning that into iron plates I don't think I can do, because those things are huge. Well, anyway, I can still... I'm gonna find a way to make money out of this place. We'll see how far I get, but that's the idea. That's my new plan. Is buy a building and then live out of that for a while. Hopefully be able to do some research there. Make sure that I set up a bed or two there. Stuff like that. That's the new plan. I will also be picking up green down the line as well as the 2 robots. But right now, I think I'm going to stick with Branch and Beep and just see what I can do with this building. See what I can get done with research. All of that stuff. Yep, I know. Smuggling, blah blah, don't care. I've been hanging around Atmach so much in all of the different attempts that I've done at this, I figured it kind of feels right to just buy a building there and start actually living there. Yeah, exactly. So there's definitely a way that I can turn this into, that I can use this to make some money. And start actually, like, getting some crafting skills and stuff like that going. That's kind of the plan for this, because once I have a solid income of cash, I can also just start recruiting just random people. And if I'm recruiting random people, then those I won't mind too much if they die. Mm-hmm. Processors are not indoor structures. Well, I might have something to teach you then. If I'm not just being an idiot and forgetting how things work, but still, we'll see when we get to that. The fuck are these people doing? The hell? Okay then. Not sure what the hell those guys are up to, but this is not where I'm going. Where I'm going is a little bit further down. Down there. Here we go. Indoor moneymakers are usually robotics, electronics, crossbow, arrow, and all 3 type of armor stuff. Huh. Well, we'll see which one I end up going for. I'm thinking, actually, I think I want to keep this, right? Yeah, this is too good to sell. Let's see, however. Yeah, they only have toothpicks here. They're not too great. Nope, I'm just gonna stick with the no weapon for now, because I don't need it yet. I can outrun everything, so no need for weapons yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna get myself over there. One of the biggest things about being able to store stuff as well is being able to store all of this food, because I've got a lot of food, but it's currently just kind of clogging up both of the both of the backpacks, which means as for inventory space, I only have this little bit, which means we can maybe bring 6 building materials per character. Wait, what the fuck? Where did Beep go? Why? What? Why the hell did Beep stop there? The heck? That's weird. Is that because I selected? Maybe. Anyway. Get over here. You have all that food because you don't have a Ruka. Yeah, exactly. And if I can store that, then I can keep it, which is really nice, while still being able to carry around decent amounts of stuff at the time. Because currently it's just massively clogging up my inventory. So on one hand, I kind of want to just sell it, get rid of it, but on the other hand, I know that the moment I do that, I start getting in trouble with food. Because that's basically been the case every single time. The moment after I sell a bunch of food, I immediately then get in trouble with not having enough food. Ruka the freeloader. I'll get Ruka eventually. But not right now. At the moment, it's just Beep and Branch. And so far, we've been doing better than anybody could have expected. Honestly. Okay, and then I believe it is this way up is where that village was. Yep, it's right there. Right up there. Huh? Is there stuff on the ground here? There is. What the fuck? There's a... Huh? Since when are lightsabers a thing in this game? Uh-oh. Beep! I did not realize those guys were alive. You know what? Let's run past. No, actually, it's fine. I'm just gonna leave that there. Not worth it. Not worth it with those bone dogs there. Maybe by the time I get back, the bone dogs will be gone. That'll be better. Okay, a lot of crap here, but it's specifically building materials and iron plates that I'm looking for. Jesus, can I only grab 2? Oh, crap. Oh, nope, I can grab 3. I just need to... Is there a way to grab the whole stack? Because having to move individual items over is so annoying. Okay, that's 3. And then, actually, you grab the iron plates. Also gonna grab the 2 books. And more iron plates, more iron plates. Can't pick that up, we good. There we go. Then I can grab 1 more iron plate. There's another one. Usually when you move it so it overlaps itself, it moves the whole stack. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. But if I want to move something from one end of my inventory to the other, it's so annoying. It is so annoying. Okay, let's see. Do we have... No. Trade. Let's put the meds all over there. Put those books there. And that way, yeah, it's beeped. It has room for another iron plate. Nice. With a little luck, that'll be enough iron plates already. And if not, then we'll just have to come back a few more times. Well, we have to come back for the building materials regardless, but there's a fuck ton of building materials here, which is going to be really, really nice for this. Yep. Yeah, it's really annoying. Okay, are we fast enough to outrun these guys? Yep, we are. Good. Where is the... there's that stuff. Let's do some quick ninja looting, if I can. Pick that up, yoink. Nope, can't pick that other one up. But we've got the we've got the meat. We've ninja looted the meat. And Beep took another... Oh no, Branch took a hit this time. That's okay. We can heal him up. Just need to get out of... just need to get far enough away from them so they stop following. There we go. They've stopped following. Let's give both of them the medic job so they automatically heal each other. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, moving on. Right over there. Right, nope, I'm going the wrong way. That's the way. It's one further over. Yep, that's where I want to be going. Good, 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 good. Seems currently the river is nice and safe, which is good. No bandit camps in the middle of the river. Oh, speaking of which, that's dust bandits, isn't it? Yep, that's dust bandits. Luckily, I don't have to care because I'm faster than them. That's why we get all the movement speed, so that we can outrun all of the baddies. Let's see, nope, we've still got a bit to go. Yeah, I can pass through here and then up. That is perfectly fine. Dust bandits are rather confused, it seems. Oh, I can just get over here. Oh, that works even better. Next time you're dead, asshole. No, I won't. I can just outrun you. You can't catch me. And as long as you can't catch me, you're not going to kill me. There we go. That passed Squin. I'm not going the right direction. That's the direction I want to be going. Yes. And then from Squin past the Czech ruins back to Atmach to do a little bit of building. These are dust bandits. Okay, so I do need to be a little careful around here. There we go, slight arch around them and we're fine. Hungry bandit this time. No problem. I can outrun these guys easily. Let's just run straight through Squin. Because while I might get searched at the gate, otherwise these guys do not mind me at all. Oh, I can even outrun the guard here, so no bag check needed. Maybe the guard at the other side of town will bag check me, but... Nope, not even that. Bye! Lol. This guy does not give up, Jesus Christ. I'm already out of your town, go away, leave me alone. That is so funny. Well, let's see how long he's gonna try and keep up with me for. Lol. Oh, he's finally gave up. Retreat, Craven. After all, that's what a bugman does best. You fucking know it. Fast as fuck. Ain't nobody gonna catch me. Nice, 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 nice. Back home. No, let's go along this side actually. Shorter. Should be a little shorter. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, cool. Okay, 4 iron plates, so in other words, these 6 iron plates are exactly what I need. Cool. Oh, nope. Bronze, you build. Cool. I'm gonna make Bronze the designated builder, I guess. Get his engineering skill to slowly start going up. Yeah, slowly ticking up. That's fine. Okay, good. Wait, what? Oh, lol, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize I traded those back. Derp. There we go. Branch, you do a bit more building. Nice. This gets all of the iron plates already done. That's wonderful. So now we just need a buttload of building materials. I may have to buy a couple, but that's fine. For now, we'll just keep going back and forth a few more times. Okay, while he does the building, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I'm gonna close some windows because it's getting a bit chilly here. There we go. And I also grabbed myself a snack. Nice. Second floor is already halfway done, it seems. Well, sort of. We're getting there. We'll get there. Okay, he is still working on it. It's a bit difficult to see if whether he's still working on it, since there is no, like, there is no building bar or anything. Okay, cool. Let's go grab us some more building materials. Yeah, they're a bit on the expensive side, but I don't mind. We'll make it worth it over time. And just having a place where I can store some stuff will be really nice. Worth it for defense and worth it to set in some close production with hydroponics, fuel and food, for example. Well, food will be really nice. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to get to food anytime soon yet, because I'm pretty sure hydroponics, for instance, is a pretty late game tech. Where the hell is Beep going? What the fuck? Dude, get back here. Heck. AI core tech. Yeah, that's way late game. Fuck that. Could rush it. Meh, I don't think I will. If I'd quote-unquote rush any tech, it would probably be the robotics repair bed, because those are so insanely expensive if you don't have one of your own. That way I can keep Neil and Burn alive without them costing me insane amounts of money. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll see where I can get to with what I have at the moment. But if I can get to the point where I can get a robotics bench up, that'll be really, really nice. Both Burn and Neil will benefit from that a lot. Okay, pure building materials now. That's 1, 2, 3, and then beep. 1. No. 2, 3. There we go. That's, yep, 3 each, 6 total. Let's see what happens if I try to pathfind them straight to Atmach, if they find a, if they can find a shortcut that I'm not aware of. Doesn't seem like it. Looks like they're still going all the way around. Well, at least that makes me feel good about taking the long way around. Because apparently that is the shortest way. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, it's fine. Let's just use the auto-pathing for now. The more distance they move, the more they, the more athletics XP they get regardless, and that's going to be useful either way, so I am not too worried about that. Oh, they are cutting around there, though. This is a cut from what I was doing. Yep, it does do the job. Exactly. And for now, that's all I need. It seems the pathfinding is cooperating a little better today as well. Although I'm not too happy about this, though. No, don't want to go in that area. That's big thing territory. No, thank you. I'll happily cut along this road, though. This road should be fine. Is this even a road? It looks road-like. Yeah, I guess this is sort of a road. Sort of a bit of a path. There we go. That looks a lot better. Yeah, I do not want to go in that area because I might run into big things and they have a tendency to end runs. And we're going to try to not do that. I believe that one there is my tower. Yeah, it is. Cool. I can't get my camera close enough to it yet. There we go. Looking good. Engineering slowly ticking up as well. More materials to add. Yep. There we go. That gets me to 32 out of 60. Cool. Decent amount more to go, but that's okay. There's still quite a lot there at the little town there. Might not be enough, but I can always buy the rest. Okay, cool. I'm back there. Since I can outrun everything in between, I might just do this at triple speed while going past Squin, because I don't want to get too close to Vane. But if I can triple speed it past Squin, Hub, then all the way over to the settlement, might go a bit quicker, because this is going to be quite a few trips back and forth, since I can only bring 6 materials each time. I've got about 5 more trips to go. So I'd rather take the higher speed while using a slightly safer route. Wait, why the fuck is Beep's left arm hurt? When the hell did that happen? There we go. Let's get that healed and moving on. Some bandits here, I think. No? Ugh. Swimming's not good. Those are bandits. Yep. But I can easily outrun them. Bye. More bandits. Bye. Yeah, while there is bandits all over the area here, this route is pretty safe because of my high movement speed, so... should be all fine. Just need to make sure that I don't get too close to the big thing territories, and then I should be okay. Nice, almost there already anyway. Fantastic. Three building materials there, and you. Are there any? No, there's no building materials in there. I hope there's enough here to build the building. I don't think there is, actually. No, there might not be, but it's fine. It'll get us quite a way there. Okay, back to Squin. Seems pathfinding is behaving a little better today, so that's good. No more randomly standing still in the middle of nowhere. I asked if you brought a splint. I have not brought any splints at the moment, no. But I will say, in the past, the few times that I've had a splint with me, they've never really made a difference. But I can definitely have a splint on me. Although at the moment I think it's better if I just try and keep my inventory as empty as possible so that I can hopefully start being able to bring more building materials soon, when they've eaten through more of the meat that we're carrying around. But yeah, after that I can definitely start carrying splints. It's just something that I keep forgetting. Honestly, at this point I don't even have proper meds with me. I've just got a couple of basic first aid kits, which are, you know, kind of meh. But since I outrun everything anyway, I'm not too worried. For your level of field medic, you're fine with basic bandages. Okay. Yeah. And like I said, at the moment I don't really get into any scraps anyway. Okay, Branch, you get building. And then Beep, trade your building materials to Branch. Oh, for some reason Branch decided he didn't want to add all of them yet. Okay, a bit more building. More building. Now he put all of them in. Good. Speed through that a little. Building slowly getting along. Bit more building. Engineering level 10 already. Nice. Very nice. Ah, okay. I'll start carrying around splints then, as soon as I've got the storage space for them in my inventory. Okay, cool. We are all done building again. Back to Squin. Yeah, doing this at the triple speed is quite a bit better. Oh, why are we going around here again, you dickheads? I told you to go to Squin, not go to Vane. Jesus Christ. Not sure why they decided that was the best approach there, but whatever. We're okay. Is that... Wait, what's here? it's just a buttload of weapons. No building materials, but I might come back there down the line for some looting. Those bone dogs are still camping that one little spot there. It's funny. Okay. We're slowly running out of building material already. Yep, that's it all out. Right. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, that's still another 6 building materials that are completely free. So I will happily take that. Oh, yeah, it is their den. You are entirely correct. Maybe I'll come back there later to deal with them, but right now, nah. I do not mind them being there at all whatsoever. Vroom! Well, after this trip I'm gonna have to buy the rest, so I'll need to see if there's a trader in Atmach who sells building materials. Probably the market one, because they just tend to sell generic stuff. And otherwise there is a way station relatively close by that I believe has a materials trader. So we should be fine. Okay. If a patrol strong enough to wipe them out passes there, will be a message, Bone Dog Den blah 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 has been defeated, and in a few days still spawn a new den somewhere else. Yeah. For now, they are fine where they are, because they're not really in my way all that much. It's mostly just that there's some loot there that I'm like, that would be nice to have, but I think at the moment it'd be a really dumb idea to try and go after that. Since I have still got an absolute 0 on combat experience. There we go. Branch, add some more materials. We can trade with Branch, put all the building materials in his inventory so he can continue building. Oh, I can just make that his job. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. Well, engineering's now your job, Branch. Medic will still be your priority, but engineering will now be your second job. Speed through that as well. And 0 stealth, yes. Exactly. Ah, okay. Interesting. Well, maybe I'll train up some stealth down the line, but at the moment it's not been needed yet, so... At the moment we're still fine. Okay, cool. That's all out of building materials again. How many do we still need? 44 out of 60, so we need 16 more. Okay, well... I guess we'll just have to wait until this place opens. Because I can't imagine any of the other stores in town. Why the fuck is this place open in the middle of the night? That makes no sense. Wait, let's carefully see if I can have a look in here. That's fucking weird. Oh. Closing time. Oh, okay. They just forgot to close the door. Okay. Never mind then. Don't mind me. I didn't realize. That was weird, but okay, sure. Whatever, it's fine. This guy should open soon. Doesn't he open at 5:30, or is it 6:30 that they open at? It might be 6:30. That's advanced time to 6:30 then. Ah. It was 6. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's see. You do have building materials, but only 3. That is a bit annoying. Well, I'll have to look for some more then. Oh, I did buy that on me. Oops. Let's go. Come on. Let me give you building materials, damn it. There we go. That'll work. Cool. Should be 6, but checker lazy knows. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Interesting that when I manually tell him to build this, it says over here that he's building. But now that he has the engineer job, it says that he is engineering. Huh. Funny. Might be an oversight on the dev's part. Speed through that building process. There we go. Okay, go. And let's head to way station over there. No, both of you head to way station over here. Because there is a materials trader there, which I believe should be selling building materials. Yeah. 27 miles an hour already. Doing pretty good. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's buy some more. Very glad that these guys have a large amount of building materials here, large enough to build the building. Vroom! Oh, and the Pathfinder decided it doesn't want to cooperate this time. Berserkers. Yes, they are 3 berserkers. Okay. Let's lure those into some guards so I can yoink their stuff. Hello guys. Come and follow me. Taunt and hold. Come follow me. I have some friends who very much want to meet you. I think Branch is already experiencing the pull from the engineering job that he can potentially be doing, because I can see him just trying to walk away. Yeah, that's fine. You go and engineer, buddy. Beep can do this. Beep's got this. Well, these berserkers are about to make a huge mistake. Because that is a fuckload of guards. Lol. One down. Oh, right, I don't have inventory space at the moment. Whoops. Let's go trade with Branch. So he can continue building. Choop, choop, choop. And then Beep can go and do some looting. Oh, they're already... they've put them in jail, haven't they? Okay, let's go see if I can yoink their shit in jail. Yep, they are in jail indeed. That's what I thought. That is 1 and 2 and 3. Okay. Let's give these Shek a moment to bugger off. And then I'll see if I can loot these guys. You're gonna head off to bed? Alright. In that case, I'd say sleep well. And perhaps I'll see you again soon. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Doink, 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 doink. 2 out of 3 have already been let free. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh well. choop. And yep, that one too. Nice. Look at that. Beautiful. 53 out of 60. Okay, a little bit more. That's annoying. Did they free him or kicked him out of town? Not sure. I'll have a look at the city gates then. I do see 2 fragment axes here. So I guess I can grab those. But I do not see any unconscious guys here. Huh. Yeah, guess they've just been let out. Bit odd, but oh well. Still got some free money out of it, and that's all I care about. There we go, let's go to way station. Grab me some more building materials. There we go. Cool. Get everything in the backpack. Might not be going on for much longer. I think I'm going to finish the building and then call it a day, because my back is starting to be a bit, well, let's just say my back is protesting against this. But either way, we've got some really, really good progress done today, which is wonderful. I'm very, very glad with this. I'm very happy with this attempt so far. Been cutting a lot of corners, but so far it's been working out well. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I mean, I'm usually having a good time with Kenshi. Kenshi's just a fantastic game, even though it is occasionally extremely randomly lethal for sometimes no apparent reason. I may occasionally seem frustrated, but I'm still enjoying the game regardless. It's fun. I'll still keep coming back to it until I've got myself a giant city. Why are we doing this? Come on, keep moving, guys. Hop, hop. I'm gonna keep going with this until I've built myself a nice big city. Got a bunch of people. And so on. let's get them up here. Do a little bit more building, and then I think I'm going to send Beep back and forth while Branch is doing the building here. Castle and town wall are slowly being built on the mountain. Nice. Very nice. Choop, choop, choop. And then we'll send Beep back to way station for, let me see, one single building material still. We need one more after that. Actually, in that case, let me go and check in with the trader here, because maybe they've reset their trade by now. Thursday we're going to the end. Yes, that is indeed the plan. Thursday in Minecraft we are planning to go to the end. Fight the Ender Dragon. Let's see. Nope, sadly, no more building materials in here. Okay, well, let's go to way station. Because they definitely will have them there. Speed! Let's vroom right through this. Yep, Thursday we're gonna go and beat the Ender Dragon. Hopefully get both of us an Elytra. Definitely go after some Shulkers. It'll be great. Yes, exactly. Okay, one more building material, and let me also real quick check. Small research bench, what does this cost? 3 building materials, of course just the amount that I can't carry around with me. Fuck's sake. Wait, let me see if I can't. Haha, I can. Sweet! Nice! And that will get me enough materials for a research bench as well. Cool! That is exactly what I wanted to do for today. Wonderful. Wonderful. And then next week we will continue from there. Why Atmach? This is the exiled prince start. So Atmach is honestly just the closest by to where you start, and also because the Czech cities are also very safe to hang out in, which is really nice. The area around the Czech cities, or specifically around Atmach, is pretty much completely safe, which I'm a big fan of. Cool! And that's our building done. Then, small research bench. Why are we doing weird things? There we go. Let's just put that back there, I guess. That's fine. Confirm. Branch will immediately start adding materials to it and get that built. Wonderful! Wonderful. Cool. Okay, then, yeah. Let's put all these research materials in there, so they are now officially nice and safe. Wonderful. Okay, so there are still a few mods that I need to get rid of. This is all visual, I believe. Or, well, visual variations of stuff that I already have. This grid tool, yeah, I don't need that grid tool, that can go away. Okay, let's see what I can do. Fabric manufacturing would be potentially really nice. Defense is not that important just yet. Wind generator could be good, because that gets me power. And large hair fans. That's hilarious. Ceiling lamps would also be nice, but at the moment it's not super important yet. I think potentially basic weaponsmithing might be one that I want to go for early on, because if I can start looting iron plates around some of the random places that exist, then I can start turning those into weapons and then selling them for a decent chunk of money. So I think basic weaponsmithing is one that I'll definitely want to go for early on. Oh, and there's a couple of free techs here as well, which is good. Oh, and all of these are free as well. Sure. And these two. Fine. Okay. And then Beep, you can be our researcher. Okay, but while Beep gets that research done, I think that's going to be it for me for today. What do I think of the slave start? Too easy? It depends. My previous playthrough was with the slave start, and the main character that I started with did not make it. Weaponsmithing is ass, slowest to level, most expensive to grade through, and returns on Cat's Front is terrible. Well, I'm still gonna give it a shot. I don't really care. I want to try it. We'll see what happens. I'm not too fussed on things not being extremely optimal or whatever. Wait, what? LOL! Well then, apparently our research desk is floating. Good luck, just have in mind you're signing into extra pain. Which is on brand. Exactly. That is very much on brand. I like doing things the hard way. Yeah, I have no idea how I built a levitating workbench. I guess I don't know. Maybe I secretly have some technologies that that otherwise wouldn't exist? Question mark. Fed choosing the easy way? Nah. Nope. That's not the way I do things. I never go the easy way. I always go the hard way. So let's go the hard way. I do not mind doing things the hard way. But yeah, anyway, while as I was saying, while Beep is researching, I'm gonna call it a day. I'll hopefully see you guys again Thursday. Tomorrow you guys can go watch Izzy on her channel, I believe. I think. Izzy, are you streaming tomorrow? Thanks for another fun time. You're very welcome, and I'm having a good time as well, so it's not much effort. You will be streaming tomorrow. What are you streaming indeed? Let the people know what you're going to be doing tomorrow. Let's see. Weaponsmith. 6 iron plates. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's plan that for... Let's see, that's where the door is. works, right? Yep, that works perfectly fine. This piece of rock in the door is being a little weird. Makes the perspective a bit tricky, but yeah, that looks like a perfectly fine location for a weaponsmith. Ooh, this might need power. I'll need to look into that. Thursday we'll be here doing Minecraft stuff. Yep. Tomorrow... Oh. Dreamlight Valley. Ah, yeah, you're gonna go play your cozy game. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. Try to tune in. Yep, do tune in tomorrow for Izzy's stream. And Thursday, indeed, for us coming to... is it levitating? You know what? Let me check. I don't believe so. Nope. The weaponsmithy is not levitating. Weaponsmithy does not have the special levitation tech applied to it that the workbench, that the science bench has. Cheer up from the sidelines on Thursday. That's perfectly fine, Kertra. Although you are welcome to join in if you so desire. We'll be able to keep you safe, or at least we'll try our best. We'll make sure there's a bed nearby, so even if people die, we'll be able to pick their stuff up, put it in chests, and they'll be safely able to rejoin the fight if need be. So if you do wanna, I mean, even if you just wanna hang out with us there, that's also perfectly fine. You can stay in the back, just have a look. Oh, good. You don't have to, like, you don't have to be the main. You don't have to be the main fighter. Just hang out. That's fun. Can Bedrock play yet? Sadly not, no. I wish. We've been keeping an eye on Geyser updating, but sadly it's not updated yet. Yeah, I know, it sucks. It's taking a while. Izzy has been keeping an eye on their updates. Needs to be faster. Well, do remember, these are just volunteer people. These are people who volunteer their time to get that mod built. Wasn't it debunked years ago why Bedrock and Java can't ever mix? Bedrock and Java can actually mix. There is a mod called Geyser that creates a bridge between the two, so players from Bedrock can join Java servers. So there is a mod that can do that. The problem with that is that it's people who have jobs and lives to take care of, while also building that for the community. So yeah, that takes a while. It takes them a while to update it, which sucks, but such is life. Such is the way when fucking Microsoft isn't gonna fix it for us, so then the community has to do it themselves. That is sadly just how it is, how it has to be. There's not much we can do about that. You don't want to go because you can't fight much, but you can hang out. Well, you can, I'm sure we'll find stuff for you to do if you want to join in. I mean, even just being a distraction, keeping the Enderman out of our hair, that's already fantastic. That could already be a really good help. Because while I'm used to Endermen and all their shenanigans, Izzy might not be. So I've got a feeling Izzy might end up with a few Endermen after her. Running in circles armorless? No. I'll build you a little hidey hole, and then you can get all the Endermen to come after you. Just want to give them hugs. Where we'll I'll explain Thursday, but the idea that I have is we're gonna put you in a little hidey hole where the Enderman can't get to you, so that you can stare at all the Endermen. So they all try to come after you, but they can't actually get at you. But all the Endermen that are distracted by you are then not going to be bothering us. But I'll explain exactly how we're gonna make that work tomorrow or Thursday, whenever I see you in game. Whenever I see you in game again, it'll be fun. But yeah, anyway, hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, whatever the fuck time it is over there. I'm gonna go and relax a bit, lay back a bit. I think maybe put on a movie or something. I'll see. Anyway, getting out of this chair for a bit. And yeah, I'll see you guys next Thursday. Bye, everybody. Nope. Bye for real this time.